Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing great. We are live. Unfortunately, we're unable to do a stream yesterday. CIG decided to have an emergency maintenance. I don't know what it was about. I'm sure it was some bug fixing and stuff, but I didn't find any links to any thing that they've done. I thought this would be a pretty cool shot to start off the stream. We're in the Tiburon. AKA Shark. And I bed logged, and this is what I woke up to. So I thought it'd be a perfect intro into the stream. All right, so I did a little bit of playing around yesterday with the Tiburon, and you know, for what it is, it does pretty decent. I think it has its place in the verse. I was able to solo the Gilly's Flight School session 6 and 7. 6 gives you the Connie, and then session 7 gives you the Hammerhead. So it's Tiburon versus the Hammerhead, and that one I had struggled in the yesterday when I first did the encounter. Second encounter was much easier. I was trying to get some cool cinematic shots, but I ended up slamming into an asteroid doing that, and then ended up soft deathing the ship. Although I don't know why our controls are not working. Let's see if, oh, it works on the mouse and keyboard. That's not good. Give me a sec. Let me see what happened here, because yesterday I was having issues. I want to see if the controls are in fact registered on the computer. I decided to connect the T16000 other throttles, let's just say that, and it installed its own software and it blocked my BKBs, so I don't know if it's doing it again. That's what we're trying to see here. And my throttles are not showing up, although I have them on. Nice. Something I should have done before starting up the stream. Oh, here it is. Looks like the port failed. Give me a sec, guys. Just want to see if it registers. So we have another. All right, maybe it might show up for us now. No. We're not going to get that lucky. Let's see. Okay, let's start them back up. I can see, oh no. Yeah, now we're having throttle issues. Very, very, very annoying. So I'll chat and do this at the same time, trying to fix the throttles here. I see my Drake Ironclad Assault in the verse. LTP is working. So I ran some analysis yesterday, and looks like the Tiburon obviously leads in the overall damage, but I mean it's because of the the size 10 in the front of the I think they call it the spine. So on the bow. Does a lot of damage. Does a ton of damage. The that size 10 laser. We'll just call it the mini god laser. Or maybe not so. But the Tiburon has a specific purpose in the verse. It's supposed to be, I mean, we have the Polaris, supposed to be the anti-capital, and I guess the Tiburon is going to be in that sort of category as well. But it needs to be very close, 2.5 kilometers, or meters rather, 2.5k meters. Please be patient, boys and gals. Yeah, I had, like I said, I was playing around with the other throttles. I wanted to test them out. It seems I'm having issues with those. So whatever it did, I guess it blocked my VKBs that I have connected to the computer, and then unable to get them to work now. I mean, it happened yesterday. I was able to get them to work again, but they don't want to work now. All right. Let me see. Still not working, even though I got out of the game. but the Tiburon and the Polaris are going to share a same sort of category, anti-capital, you know, they're capital ship killers. The Hammerhead, on the other hand, is anti-air. But between both ships, I'm surprised they didn't put any, PDCs on them. And we have ships that really don't make sense that they have PDCs, like the Phoenix, the Reclaimer. I mean, it's great that they do have it. It's just that it's weird that a militarized ship, it's not even to do with the size, because you have the Phoenix has 1 PDCs on the stern, on the rear. Reclaimer, on the other hand, I have to look more into the background of that ship, if it's militarized or not. I mean, we all know it's obviously for salvage and stuff. I don't know, because like the Carrack has the lore behind it is that it was an ex-military exploration ship, and I suppose decommissioned and repurposed, for civilians like us and the players in the verse of the Star Citizen universe to use it, to go exploring with it. But does that mean it has still militarized stuff on the ship? All right, so it's apparently the throttles appear to be like a phantom, where it's just not appearing at all. I wish I had instead of a BRB, technical difficulty. Maybe I should create one of those. Vincent Price is probably enjoying himself right now, me having these kinds of issues. I don't know if they're going to have something for Crusader, or I know there's 2 manufacturers, Crusader and the other one. We'll check it. It's supposed to start, the next changeover is going to start about slightly less than an hour from now. During this stream, well, if we can get my throttles working again, I'd like to we'll do on stream we'll do a comparison, although I've done it off stream yesterday, the playing around with the Tiburon and stuff, but we'll do it on stream. We'll do a quick Gillies session 6 and 7, the Connie and the Hammerhead. And it seems, let me see. So we're still having the issue here. Let's see. So this time around, this Defense Con, or either Defense Con, well, this time around, and, you know, Invictus, they broke another record with, you know, when it comes to revenue with ships around this time. I was actually pretty surprised, you know, being that the game in its state currently, but that didn't stop anything here. Oh boy, this is very annoying. Give me a sec. You're not going to hear my voice anymore. I'm going to have to unplug and plug in the throttles manually. All right. Oops. So I was able to finally get them to work. It was a simple unplug and plug them in. That's all it was. I'll bring you guys over in a sec. And now they should register in the game. It's just too bad the game doesn't register them. You have to actually get completely out of the game in order for the throttles to work. see. I think we have control of the lights here. There we go. No more strobes. All right, so like I said, we're gonna just on stream. We'll do some quick testing with the Tiburon. So we'll start out with scenario. I kept calling it session, but it's scenario 6. So all of them are scenarios. What I'm saying, but we'll start out with 6, and then we'll do like a, once you do 6 and 7, we'll do a comparison to the Idris's K-Kit, aka God Laser. I mean, the only difference with these two, I mean, they do, in fact, I think this one does a bit more damage DPS, but the only difference is it has it overheats. Whereas the Idris K-Kit, it does not. It just keeps going until you're out of capacitance. Now, if this ship had PDCs on it, this would be the ship going flying around the verse. I think it would be the most used ship, including me. I would be using this at its range. Large ship, huge laser beam, PDCs. Man, this ship would be pretty much meta. I mean, it's not going to stop people from, flying around and stuff. And, being able to do this, we're about to show you what it can do. Look at that. Goodbye, Connie. Yeah, you don't want to be in the front of that beam. So the range also is affected. And obviously it's not going to be good with light fighters. Light fighters is going to fly around you all day long. So in this case, you're just going to get out of this, pilot seat. I tried yesterday to jump into the co-pilot seat. There's no remote turrets there. So forcing it to go upstairs. And I don't think that seat works. I think this is the only one that works here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields under fire.
And this thing shreds. And it's gonna smash into us. Oh wait, it didn't have enough momentum to kill itself. It's ramming us now. Look at that. Wow. Does a lot of damage. I mean, for a size 7, it hits these small targets pretty easily. I think it's supposed to be about size... Oh, we already destroyed the other Gladius. Typically, size 5 and down hit a certain... have better accuracy, essentially, with certain size ships, let's just say.
Contact.
So you could see, you could easily run around soloing with the Tiburon. And then Scenario 7 is going to pose a little bit more of a threat. The Hammerhead is still no joke. It's gonna... There goes the Gladius.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel. Shields online.
Contact. Radio.
See if we can get the jump on the Hammerhead. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay.
Shields under fire.
It was ready for us. Oh my god.
Destroyed.
No. Oh, we lost one engine. Or did we lose both? That's not good. Yeah. Yesterday we slapped the one of the asteroids. It made the entire hull red. I mean, we're still not too bad. Wow. Yeah, no, we're pretty bad. We got really red. Pretty quick. I think we may lose this one. I screwed up.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, you can see the Hammerhead is smart enough to change its course there.
Crap.
Hey, Art Tanner. I'm not a fan of it. In fact, I had access. There goes our ship. I had access to the Ivacati. I'm just surprised they didn't have us test it there. I mean, I'm just going off of experience, just eyeing it. I mean, hitting a hammerhead is not really hard, but this happened to us yesterday. I slammed into an asteroid. I got the ship up and running again. Oh, you guys did? Yeah, no, I did not get any access to it. I was super excited about the I thought they were bringing the Idris. I thought they were bringing the Javelin in, but it turned out to be a bug. In fact, I think I'm in the wrong area. I think it's up here. Yeah, when I learned about it, the F8, I was able to get recording of it. I was probably at the tail end when they turned off the Idris and the F8 F8A. I was a bit disappointed about that, but were you able to explore the Javelin? There's supposed to be a large hangar on it. I don't know if it's I know lots of the Javelin is still unfinished. I'm not sure if the large hangar was finished. Gotcha. Well, how are people able to fly it around and stuff? I've seen people chatting. I mean, it's not really verifiable proof, but I've seen people saying that they flew it down the planet side, which, from what I understand, is it shouldn't be able to go down planet side. Oh, they glitched in. That makes sense. Let's see. I think at this point, I think the hammerhead probably knocked out all of our thrusters in the rear. I can see it already.
Systems offline. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh, what just happened? Something exploded.
Shields online.
So I'm able to go backwards, just not. Which is odd. Should have some sort of thrusters. I mean, at least you could still fly. But as soon as your thrusters are out, your only options are side to side and then flying backwards. And then sometimes you could see the laser doesn't even do anything. That's still an issue with the Idris's K-Kit. There it is. We are able to still destroy it. Oh, too funny to me. So we're trying to throttle forward. Can't do it. Side to side. Can't tell. Well, we can roll. We can go up and down. Like I said, we can go backwards. And if you want to stop the ship, you just turn off your engines.
Engines offline.
And you can see the ship is starting to slow down. This is all me testing it yesterday. Less than a half hour, I was able to figure this all out, but
Engines online.
I was quite disappointed to learn that the Tiburon had no PDCs. You know, the Perseus has it, and you have, you know, ships that, like the Phoenix, Reclaimer, 890 Jump, ships that are not military, right? Looks like this is gone. Oh, no, it's still going.
Contact.
You know, for a size 7, it has pretty good accuracy, especially hitting a Gladius. As far as I recall, size 5 and down have better accuracy hitting these light fighters. Actually, now I'm going to be eating these words because I'm playing like crap right now. Oh, it's an arrow, that's why. Strange. Okay. So I guess the arrow is the exception here. Oh, there it is. I take that back.
Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up.
So what do we take away from this? Scenario 7, even though that we've gotten, you know, our well, that was very satisfying. Just obliterating it one shot. For that being a size 7, you know, you have the 2 Crusader ships that are going to be coming in, the Ion and the Inferno, right? Are they going to be restored to glory? Or have they been, you know, especially in 4.8, there's been some readjustments. We could take those out for a spin. Oh, I forgot. We don't have forward thrust. So now you have no thrusters. I think, you know, with repairing and all this jazz, RMC, are we going to start to see more repair ships coming out in the verse? I mean, they do have a place in the verse now. Fixing up the thrusters.
Shields offline.
I know. Oh my god, I do miss those days. The Ion one-shotting light fighters, and the light fighter community was pissed about that, getting one-shotted. I mean, it's fair play. The accuracy is very, very high in that ship for what it was. I mean, it's supposed to be a capital focused ship. So now the question is, I guess you fly it backwards. So I'm going to just pretend that we went through a hard battle with the Tiburon, and I'm assuming the Hammerhead's going to have a similar kind of, I mean, since they share very, you know, they resemble similar architecture, you know, with the thrusters and whatnot. That's a pretty cool shot there. Now the problem is we gotta be careful not to go into the atmosphere or get sucked in down. Otherwise, we won't be able to stop falling. I mean, from my understanding, having those thrusters.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm again. Does the Hammerhead? I mean, it's supposed to be an anti-air. And the Tiburon, should they have PDCs? My opinion, I think so. But I understand why they didn't put PDCs on the ship. It would be the meta. Solo people would be on the ship, going all over the place. I can already see that. I mean, you could still go out and solo, as you saw. We were able to take down the Hammerhead, even though it knocked our power plants out and beating on us. We were able to get it back to life and able to finish the mission. A good testament. Uh-oh, we're falling. And I think we're screwed now. Okay. Somehow our thrusters are keeping us from falling, which is good. I mean, our, for lack of better words, mini thrusters, or whatever they're called. That's a cool shot. All right, let's see. All right, we're back online. Although I feel like we're still falling. All right, I'm gonna try. Oh, no, we just lost it. I don't think we're going to get enough. I'm going to throw on VTOL, see if that helps. All right, we're going back up again. I'm just going to quantum out this way. It's probably our best bet. Wicklow is going to save our life. His POI is going to... it's going to save us. There it is. Okay. Nice. We're able to get away. without falling to our death. For some reason, I thought by quantuming down to, you know, a POI down planet side, we would still be away from gravitational pull. I guess not.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so we have no thrusters, so we're gonna have to go backwards towards the station. So did you get accepted into the Odin's Club? I saw some people put some like one-liners just for shits and giggles, and were accepted. I had people comment in my videos like they were. I mean, I took it as they were seriously trying to get in, and they didn't get accepted. Okay, why can't I throttle up? Uh-oh, that's not good. We're gonna crash. Ooh, that was close. Did we just lose our thrusters? What's going on here?
Engines offline.
Gonna have to slow down the ship because our hangar is right over here.
Engines online.
I think it's this one. I'm gonna go slow. Yep, that's it. All right, we're gonna turn off our engines. Oh, it's closing on us. This is harder than it looks. We probably might have a better time just getting on a pad at this point. I mean, judging from the marker, it looks like it's right behind us. It's too bad I can't move. Okay, let's try it now. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna throw our Landing gear down. Still close. I think we got wedged. Why are we stuck? Oh, we can strap side to side, which is good. Nice. We made it. All right, let's see if the thrusters can be repaired. 37K. Uh-oh. I feel like we're going to get crushed by the door here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, okay. Good. Good, 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 good. We probably paid 37K for nothing there. Yep, we're paying twice. But for science. Oh, look at that. Our thrusters have been repaired. I mean, it kind of looks off. Brand new, and the body looks all banged up and stuff. Now can we go forward? Let's see. Look at that. Now we can go forward again. Perfecto. Although the hull is all red, so I'm not sure what's up with that. I mean, that's... Maybe it looks that way. I mean, it's hard to tell. We can physically see that the hull is badly damaged. So we have, from what it looks like, 11 minutes before manufacturers change, unless they've extended it due to the maintenance yesterday. I'm not exactly sure what they did. At night, it's so easy to spot Lorville with the lights and stuff. Where is it? Here it is. You can barely see it. Oh, wait. That's not it. Oh, that's a ship. Okay. Oh, it's an M80. Okay, I guess I'm wrong there because many times I'm able to spot it easily. Maybe it's the cloud coverage or something. Let's see if we can find it now. Ah, it's right over here. Yeah, it's because of the cloud coverage. Can't see the lights. I think the Idris P is down over at Lorville, so we're gonna bring out the Idris P, and we'll take that over to Area 18 because I want to do some testing with the Idris K kit and compare it with the Tiburon's size 10 laser. On my Discord, I have if you go on my Discord, there's in the Star Citizen chat, I have a text file. Did performed an analysis between the DPS with Tiburon and Hammerhead. I believe I did do an analysis between Tiburon and Idris K kit.
Shields online.
You can store your vehicle here.
So during this defense con, CID made a record. They broke their record of revenue sales, which I was pretty surprised, being that the state of the patch, bugs and all. I was wondering if I put my landing gears down. Interesting layout. So there's one landing gear in the back and two in the front. I don't remember the landing gears for the Hammerhead. For all we know, it's probably the same. But I do love the outside, the exterior of the Tiburon. Huge god laser in the spine.
Engines offline.
So when it comes to like, you know, the problems, for example, like the pip on the Tiburon here, I'm not going to be surprised. That's going to be 4.8.1 patch or something like that. I don't foresee them making that fix during the defense con.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's send down the Tiburon.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So this search function is a bit finicky. If you hold down backspace long enough, you will delete yourself. So you gotta like tap it a couple times.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know if I have any sentence here. Let's see. So during that hotfix, I did not receive my the drop flight suit. When you guys watch, you know, Twitch, you get drops as long as you have it on. Oh, wait a second. I think we finally got it. All right. The Twail Wind Flight Suit Murray Cup. That's not bad. So I'm trying to see whether or not, okay, we could put a chest or chest on it, right? Or wrong? No. I have another flight suit where you could put a chest on and all this sort of jazz. Well, normally when you put your mouse over this dot here, it'll show you like some green dots to see what is compatible with gear or clothing you have. In fact, I don't even think this flight suit is, you know, you can attach maybe a chest or anything like that. I don't see anything lighting up green here. I mean, for all I know, it could be bugged. In fact, I have no idea what I did with the other flight suit. It's probably up at some station somewhere. Right now, the assets in this tab, you more or less can see where your stuff's at, but it's not working, as you can see, unless I'm doing it wrong. But from what I remember, you just click on, you know, station, or, you know, in this case, first in or Crusader, etc. And you'll have something pop up, but it's not working. So you have to like fly around, go to different stations to see where your inventory's at. Pretty much remember where you stored your stuff. So I'm glad we received our stuff here, but we're going to take it off because I want to be able to repair the ship and stuff like that with an SRT, you know, multi-tool attachment, whatever. In fact, we're gonna swap out the med gun for the event gun I have here. I heard they adjusted the how much it heals you for. All right, we have what we need, and we lost our attachments for the weapons for whatever reason. But again, you know, 4.8, not in the best state.
Vehicles, your fear, please visit us again.
That's why this time around I decided to, instead of my own gear, I mean, some of this is my own gear, but for the armor set, I bought this at probably Everest Harbor. Obviously, it's not a stealthy set. You can see the little lights on the helmet, left and right side. Same with the shoulders and then the chest, like I'm Iron Man or something. Just the chest part, not the rest of the other lights there. I was actually looking up this way. Our ironclad main hall is still there in the verse after logging out yesterday and logging back in today. And with the hotfix that came, you know, recent, it's even worse now. So if you're quantuming, now the command module detaches from the main body.
Aegis combat assessment.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Systems green.
So it seems a ship is glued to the ground. So the workaround is to shut down the entire ship with U, the letter U on the keyboard, and then restarting it. If you guys ever get that bug. Now we're able to lift off.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere, it's important to remember that Hurston Dynamics isn't simply known for its industrial dominance. We donate generously to a variety of worker charities.
All right, now we're going to set the course for Area 18. I just remembered, I also performed another analysis on the economy since 4.8 in the last few days. So far, it looks like there is a few things that are inflated, but nothing in the billions, just in the millions. We'll bring that over in a second. Here it is. See if we can blow it up here. There it is. So, performed an analysis yesterday. The thing here, I didn't get the time to verify, but keep it as in your mind as a grain of salt. Allegedly, Palatino set going for 100 million AUEC. That's the on the top end side. And a 905 quality kill shot rifle, 15 million. So we got the range of 8 down to 5 mil. The ASD Geist armor and the F8C Auspicious Red Rat Livery, and then so on. And then we have, you know, the Novian crossbow for 5 mil, and we have medium tier is about 1 to 3 mil for other things. I mean, you could see that the market is somewhat inflated. I mean, according to the analysis, is saying that it's moderately inflated. Oh, I thought we were ready at the site. Let me see. We have just under, as I'm saying, under 1 gigameter to go. But back to what I was saying, the market is not out of control. It seems that CIG, you know, just looking at the player market, seems to, you know, again, like what they were saying is that they're keeping an active eye watch, and I wanted to actively, you know, do some research on my own to see whether or not that is in fact happening. Are they catching everything? Probably not. There are a lot of players, you know, and especially if they activated, you know, free fly event, you'll have even more accounts that could be created, burner accounts, I mean, for lack of better words, to be created and you know, to try to do some sort of duping. I know that there is some sort of duping still being able to be done in the verse, probably multiple things like that in that nature.
Quantum travel initiated.
However, they didn't tell us the type of method. I know that Benoit has discussed this on SCL Star System Live with Jared. It was just Jared and Benoit. He did make a mention of the type of system. I don't know if that, it was a very vague comment he made about it. I don't know if that's what it was referring to, you know, tools and whatnot. Oh, look, so we got a fellow Idris owner down there. So we're going to do the quick method. We're going to get pulled into the station. And if you guys want, I can show you the analysis with DPS between Hammerhead and Tiburon to Idris K kit. Oh, that is an awesome shot there. Just love this silhouette. Idris, and then you get that beautiful glow in the background. This is by accident. I had no idea this is right behind us. What happens if we go a little bit further out? That is a pretty nice... I'm going to take a screenshot, actually. I'll get my fat head out of the way. You guys can take a screenshot, too, if you want. I'm going to slow the ship down. I'm just going to make it stop about there, so you guys can grab a screenshot. I wish I could shoot the Idris's God laser, but oh, okay, we got pulled in. And now we're criminal scum now. I need to hydrate our character, otherwise he's gonna pass out on us. Dude, where did you get that cool shirt from? They're selling these at the Bevic Center. I think Drake has the coolest merch. He's a bit hungry too, so we'll give him one of these I don't know, protein bars or whatever they are. All right, now he's satisfied. All right, let's go pay our fine here. Oh, so I just remembered unless they've changed it. Star Citizen Live is apparently gonna. We just missed the tram. Damn, is coming this Sunday. This is in fact probably gonna be the first time from my memory them ever doing a Star Citizen Live on a Sunday. I mean, you know, I think it's a special because of the Odin. Hopefully we get some more info dump on the Odin. But the current info we have, it's whopping 8,000 SCUs of cargo it can carry. Is ridiculous. Currently right now, let me see if I can do it this way so you guys can see it. Which ships have the highest SCUs? See if this can do it. Let's see if Tarsmod can do it. If he knows this easy, trivial question. And maybe he doesn't like me today. I blame Vincent for this. Vincent Price definitely is messing with it.
Hi.
So each day I've been keeping tabs on the standalone ships, specifically like Javelin, Idris, Drake, Krakens, Privateer, and the regular. I guess the base version being the more the militarized version amongst the Krakens. But every day they've been selling out. Credit Store and Warbond immediately. So Crusader and Tiburon are in. I don't know if there are any new ships. So far, every manufacturer they've been doing so far had a brand new vehicle in the verse. I'm going to slowly go through this list. We have the famous Star Runner, which is not a new ship. It's among some of the favorite ships of mine. We'll rent it. Why not? Although I've upgraded from it because it's pretty much useless in the verse. There's no purpose until they get sort of like a data mining mission or whatever. So, you know, the Herald has the capability of doing so, but so Crusader has nothing new. You can see it's all of the same stuff. Let's see if Tiburon, I keep calling it Tiburon, Tumbril has any new vehicles, whatever. I don't know, nothing rings a bell with Tumbril. Except for TR. I think the TR was in the game, anti-vehicle. Well, I mean, the wheels obviously are not in the right place. They're kind of crunched in the middle of the hull of the of this ground vehicle here. I mean, I'm not surprised that the Kraken's getting sold out left and right. You know, people are anticipating the, you know, in fact, I'm surprised they didn't raise the prices this time around. But on that same note, I'm not going to be surprised that they're going to raise the prices by IE this year for the Kraken. And you can see there's a little Easter egg on the little banner. I'm sure you guys seen it. You know, this time of next year, who's to say they may do another Defense Con? Because, you know, Kraken's supposed to come out. That's the targeted date that they posted on the banner. Looks like Tarsmod just gave up on us. Maybe that was just too much info dump on him. Let's see. I'll do it this way. Maybe refine it. There it is. Oh no. That's totally wrong. I mean, it's not wrong. Like when it comes to 5 SUs, or the range of that, it was confused by the highest. Maybe my wording wasn't so well, or at least done well.
Now arriving.
I also have to add the Odin to this list as well. Let's see if I do it this way. Let's see. Let's give it a range. Let's do 4,000. What are some ships in the range of 4,000, I guess, through 12,000? Let's see. 12,000 SEUs. See if that works. No. I think it's confused.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
It's getting it
retrieval
completely
system.
wrong today.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
All right, we're gonna bring out the. We'll start with the Ion first.
Vehicle selected.
I want to see if they made any adjustments or changes with the ship.
Vehicle has been
Latest travel information. Be sure to check the departure and arrival points conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Did CIG give the crown back to the Ion? That's the question here. I think Tarsmod is a bit delirious today. I do blame Vincent Price. He's responsible for this. He has to be the one responsible of Tarsmod malfunctioning. I do love the design of the Ion and the Inferno. Really nice ships. I'm also curious if it has the charging capabilities as it has before. Oh, it does not charge anymore, so it's just straight up fires. Interesting. I know a lot of players, including myself, didn't like the charging thing. Throw some quick camera angles in the ship here. I think this ship is easily capable of doing scenario 6 from Gilly's flight school. So we're just gonna go right into it. Scenario 7, on the other hand, we'll push it. We'll push scenario 7 with the Ion. But scenario 8, we're just going to skip. That's the Polaris. That's going to take forever to take it down.
Quantum travel complete.
Like, if you're looking for a challenge, scenario 8 is the
Now that you're in position, we can
is what you want to do. But if you want to make some money, AUEC, sticking with scenario 6 and 7 are some good breadwinners there.
hostile spotted.
Although
What you got?
the next missions with Intersec
Contact.
seem to be the sweet spot. Here we go. See if we can nail the Gladius. And we hit it once, but it's not doing anything.
Target destroyed.
There it goes. It's not, it didn't come online yet. Let's see if we can knock out the other one. Oop. That's skillosha on my part. It's seriously just standing still. I'm having issues here.
Target
Here it is.
destroyed.
Just came online too. And okay, we have the Connie. Connie should be a bit more easier to hit.
Attack on shields.
Tapped it a couple times there.
Dash!
Can't tell how much ammo we have in the capacitance there. It's not showing up for us. I mean, what I should have done... I'm going to take this time to readjust my power management here. We have 3 coolers. Wow, okay. Take the points out from the thrusters. We'll put them all into our weapons. It only has 3 pips here. Okay, that's good.
Attack on shields.
I mean, I'll be quite frank with you guys. I'm not not an ace pilot, but it is even hitting a medium-sized ship such as the Connie. It is still pretty hard to hit with the size 7.
Attack on shields.
And I just noticed that it doesn't, even if I'm right on the pip, it seems I have to go off,
I need a hand!
slightly off the pip in order to hit the Connie. Oh, we knocked our shields out. I just realized that.
Attack on shields.
They're all over me!
I don't know, I slightly see some red on the middle of the hall on the Connie. Connie's doing a lot better than I thought it would be doing.
Attack on shields.
Ah! Ush!
It's replenishing its shields faster than the damage I'm doing, or I can't even get my words out. It's replenishing its shields faster than the damage that I'm doing to the Connie.
Attack on shields.
They're all over me!
Okay, we tapped it most of the time there.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Okay, now I think might be taking some damage on the hull. Oh yeah, now it's taking some damage. It's trying to boost away.
I need a hand!
Attack on shields.
Did it get lost? Did it lose its thruster?
Failure.
Shit.
I'm gonna go until either me or him. It's me or the Connie.
I need help! Ah!
Attack on shields. Shield failure.
Yes, it's not smart to go head on with the Connie like that. I feel like I'm more red. Yeah,
Missile locked.
I don't know. I think it's more to do with the oh, you on top of that? Oh yeah, that's definitely an issue then. Missiles, what are they doing? They're just they're not doing anything. Try it again.
Attack on shields.
Are we just too close or I might have screwed that up.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, tab scan before you release them. Yeah, it's able to look at that. It's able to replenish the shield so fast.
Attack on
In fact,
shields.
I'd expect this kind of thing with you know, ships that have multiple shield generators. So if it switches you know, starboard side, stern, bow, whatever it is, I'd expect that if it has multiple shield generators being able to replenish, but the Connie obviously has one shield generator. It shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, you're right about that. Like, the only ship that's easily able to shred it is the Tiburon. And like you said, if my missiles, if I did it right, should be able to damage it.
Shields off.
And we're dead. Looks like we're stuck in the pilot seat here. Can't get out of the ship. Nice. I think we're gonna die. Or maybe not. Can we get out? No, I don't want to close it.
Engines destroyed.
I'm seriously stuck in the seat. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not good. Forgot to put my helmet on. Why are we still suffocating? I have no helmet on still? Okay. I just put my helmet on too. You know what's funny is that I could see him breathing still. And you could see kind of like the because it's cold out in space, you could sort of see the kind of the mist. Bug Citizen. Well, we know Vincent Price enjoyed that. I'm wondering if the Inferno is going to do better in that situation. I mean, if you're saying that the hull has some sort of bug where it's not being affected by damage other than, like, I guess blatantly hardcore damage, like oversized weapons like the God Laser, railgun, missiles. So I don't know, and I know Area 18 doesn't allow you to do this, but Hurston, you're able to log out, log back in, and you're right back at your personal hangar. Instead of, you know, doing the whole travel and whatnot. I did read a post. It was a very, very good post for what it was. I don't know if it was in tangent with, you know, them reporting on the revenue. They made a record revenue during this Defense Con. Being at the state of the game and the patch of what this is, it made a record revenue. So, I mean, that really goes to show, you know, a lot of folks that complain in the community don't represent the most of the community and sentiment of the game, clearly, right?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, my question is, are folks fine with the game being, especially in this state? All right, let's bring out so Ion no bueno. Not very good. Still,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Still, I think it needs some balancing. Whatever they have to do to this ship, it's just, if I had to go through my list of ships, it's not going to be the ship I'm going to be jumping on the verse with.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
In fact, I would just go directly right to the M80. M80, very, very good ship for what it is.
Your vehicle has placed visitors again.
For the time being, till they have to rebalance things, as they say. All right, so while this is loading up, I'm going to take a quick piss and I'll be right back. Here we go. Here we go. Will the Inferno take us by surprise? Unfortunately, the Ion left a bad taste in my mouth. You know, in regards to heavy fighters, you said, Tanner, you said you had the privilege to going out flying around with the F-8A. I'm sure it was not optimized. I'm sure, actually, in fact, I'm sure that the F-8C probably flew and was, I guess they tuned up the F-8C, just not the F-8A yet.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
But regards to the F-8A, I'm wondering, I mean,
landing gear up.
Chris is, well, at least we know that in the past, the F-8C was supposed to be made available, you know, for players once Squadron 42, you know, was supposed to come out, but that's changed, as well as the Idris. I mean, I don't know if they're going to do the same with the Javelin as well. A lot of those were supposed to be tied in with Squadron 42. So I'm wondering now, since the F-8A is already made available, I'm wondering if they're going to do something like the Hornet Mark II, where you had to do the event. The event was complete crap, by the way, at the time, but somehow players managed to finish the event and were able to convert their Hornet Mark II civilians into a militarized ship. The F-8, was it the Hornet Mark II militarized version? I just don't remember the exact name. I know C is for civilian, A is either A or M. I don't know.
Shields off.
There's so many ships in the verse now, more than ever. All right, let's grab ourselves scenario 6. There it is.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
Shields on.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
All right, here we go. We'll avoid the Connie for now. We're just going to knock out the light fighters. Oh, okay. Now that, in fact, the light fighter
Shields.
came on right away. Gladius is red in the front. Looks like we've got a little bit of desync. Just gotta make sure not to slam into one of these asteroids.
Attack on shields.
Oh, something popped off the Gladius. Should be going down now. Guess not. Wow.
Target destroyed.
All right, there it is. Let's knock out the next one. Although there's a bit of a delay. I don't know. I mean, we did jump on the US server.
Contact.
Oh, we knocked it out. Nice. Or did we? Oh, no, we didn't. It used chafes. A chafe, or whatever how you say it.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
All right, we knocked Gladius run out. Now, for the main event, will the Connie go down? Oh, look at that. Main hall is all red. Nice. Beautiful.
Attack on shields.
I mean, maybe I'm just flying a bit better? I don't know. It's really red. My God, look at this. Yeah, I know. I mean, we're doing very well so far. I mean, as long as we don't slam into an asteroid. I mean, that tends to happen time to time. Oh, look at that.
Pulled it off. Another lesson learned.
All right, so we could just say officially that the Inferno's back. Connie is the new Idris. Yeah. I did enjoy that. I mean, that was pretty fun with the Inferno. Not so much with the Ion. The Ion is just, it took a seat back, way in the back. We're talking like station wagon, way in the back. You know, the station wagons with those back seats that... But,
Shields off.
the only gripe I have is the amount of ammo the Inferno has. We're down to, let's see, 1,600. I'm gonna push for the Hammerhead mission, but we gotta refill.
Off.
I wish they would come out with a weapon kit to make the that S7 ballistics cannon. You know, what CIG should have done is what they've done with the some ships, you know, like the one that pops up in my head is the L-21 and L-22. Just make it swappable. You know, just make the bodies look a little bit different. If someone likes the Ion looking body or they like the Aurora, I mean, they already did it with those two ships. And you know what? You like it, I like it. I mean, I think a lot of the player base may like that. Perhaps I may make a video about that, you know. Arguably, you could do that with a lot of ships. In fact, I think even the Hermes and the Apollos, I think the Apollo and Hermes should have been a modular thing, but that's just my opinion. Where the hell is this thing? Or, I'm looking for the Hurston planet, but maybe it's just some skill issues here. Well, we have to go to R-Corp anyways.
Quantum travel. Engage.
I'll post that video in the Evo forums. Oh, appreciate that, Tanner. Yeah, I have to build out a script. I have to build out some good cool content. Or maybe I might just stick with the in fact, I don't even know if they have any commercials or anything like that. I know they make them, you know, they make them for certain ships. They had one for the Starlight, and surprisingly, they didn't have any video for the Tiburon. I saw a lot of people asking about that. I was actually surprised about that. No Tiburon video. We had one for the Starlight. We had one for the M80. We even had, I mean, indirectly, we had a few for the Drake Ironclads. I mean, the Drake Ironclad had, you know, coverage over the extent of the 2 years since its first announcement in 2954. I think we're going to do good on Scenario 7 with the Hammerhead. We just got to really watch, you know, obviously the turrets are going to shred us to death. And me not being an ace pilot doesn't help either.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so we're gonna head over to Everest Harbor. Hopefully, you know, we'll grab our Everest Harbor. I'm thinking of Hurston, Bajini Point.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
And we're gonna rearm ourselves. Uh-oh.
Quantum travel.
Ship is okay. For a split second, I thought we were frozen. I mean, keep in mind, I'm on the U.S. server, so U.S. servers are probably very busy now. I'm sure you already know.
Quantum travel complete.
I do have a viewer named Pui Master who does the same thing I do. he and I jump over, he jumps over to servers, regions that tend to be, you know, more towards the nighttime, so you have less activity on the server, and typically the servers will behave nicely. But I'm willing to push the envelope here. Vincent Price. We starved him from laughter the last couple of days. All right, let's rearm and head out.
Engines on.
Here we go.
Complete.
I'm pretty confident. I think we will be able to knock out the hammerhead in the mission. That is a pretty cool shot, though. All right. Scenario 6. Is it back? Yes, it is back. I mean, we're making some moolah doing these missions. Between 6 and 7, you do a pretty good, you know, you make some good good amount of AUEC. I mean, in conjunction to that, I mean, seem to be the one of many missions that are working currently right now in the verse. The refueler missions are a bit funky, a bit tedious.
Quantum travel complete.
Here we go. All right, we have our VTOL on, and now we're all decoupled.
Shields on.
I don't know if... You know what? Should we cheat? Should we use missiles? In fact, you know what? We'll use the missiles on the smaller ships, so we knock them out and get them out of the way. Uh-oh. I've never had a Connie spawn in as well as an enemy ship. What are the odds? Typically it's 2 Gladiuses or 2 light ships, but all right, we're gonna have to use it on the Connie. Oh, I forgot to...
Missile locked.
Okay, now,
Missile locked.
come on.
Missile locked.
Missile lock. I mean, we just lost our missiles, the 4 of them there. Oh, we're supposed to do it before. Okay, there it is. Let's launch another set of attacks to it. All right, it lost its shields right away. That's good. And, uh-oh. All right, that's bugged, so we're just gonna knock it out. I mean, it looks like the Connie's maybe out of commission. Where's it me?
Attack on shields.
Okay, I guess our decoy's not working. Alright, now it's dead. It's gonna leave us with less on the hammerhead. We still have 2 Gladiuses. I don't know, this mission's not working right. It crashed into the station. Nice, okay. Well, it saved us a little bit of ammo there. Although I don't see another target for the hammerhead unless something happened to it.
Attack on shields.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. I now realize we have scenario 6. Although we did take out the Connie pretty fast that time. I just had a dumb moment there. For some reason I thought we were on scenario 7. Looks like we have some desync. See that the Gladius is like all of a sudden just moves instantaneously.
Attack on shields.
I mean, the minute I'm about to get on the pip, it just like... It instantaneously moves.
Attack on shields.
All right, there it is.
Completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
All right, this time we'll do scenario 7, but before we head over and do it, we definitely need to rearm.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, we have an Idris over here. I'm thinking also myself that with the Idris on sale, I'm sure we're possibly seeing new pilots or pilots that are already
Shields on.
in the verse finally got their hands on an Idris. I mean, we really didn't take that much damage. I mean, the repair cost was about just under 1,000 AUC. Oh, I guess the repair is bugged. Let's try it again. Oh, now, there it is.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Cool. So now we have a full stock of missiles, decoys, and noise. So we're all set for scenario 7.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Oh, also, if you don't own the L-22, it's currently available at, Wicklow, as a Wicklow reward ship. I don't know what kind of
Quantum travel engaged.
things you need for it.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I can't imagine it being, difficult to get.
Now that you're in position, we can start the list.
Shields
Stand by.
on.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
All right, here we go.
Contact.
All right, we have a Hornet. Actually, in fact, we have a few light fighters. Let's knock out. Oh, that was so close. Almost smacked into that. I wasn't even paying attention. Knock out the Arrow. I think it's going to be No. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Target.
All right, we knocked out the arrow right away. In fact, I think these two are not. I think they're just frozen.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's knock out the. Oh, we just smacked into something. Probably the Gladius. All right, this arrow and the hammerhead came online, so.
Attack on shields.
This time, I'm gonna do is we're gonna launch missiles at the arrow. Just get it out of the way.
Missile locked. Missile locked. Contact.
Okay. I guess decoy's not working for me, but it's working for our enemy ship here.
Attack on shields.
Looks like our hammerhead friend is eager to take us out. I don't know. Normally in the past,
Destroyed.
arrows are just have been always impossible to destroy, but now these arrows, you know, as of recent patches, are complete basura, garbage. Translation. Here we go. Weapon overheated.
Attack on shields.
We're not doing any damage to the hull as far as I'm seeing.
Asshole.
My middle name. All right, we have to break away. No red in the hammerhead hull. Wow. He's hammered is taking like a chance. What is going on? How come he's able to keep up with me? I think we'll do is we'll launch a couple of missiles at it.
Missile
All right,
locked.
there we go.
Missile locked.
Nice. Okay. Hit it a couple times, but shields are not moving.
Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile
Although
locked.
I can see it, it's taking some damage on the hull, which is good.
Missile locked.
Oh, yeah, the missiles are definitely doing some damage to the hammerhead. All right, we're completely empty. Let's engage.
Attack on shields.
Our trusty corkscrew is working. Except when it desyncs like that, it screws us up.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Oh, knocked the shields out. It's got to boost away. Let's put another pip into our two pips into the shield area. It's a mega bonus in the Inferno. You don't have to worry about the pips in weapons since it's ballistics.
Attack on shields. Weapon low.
I mean, the overall hull is getting red. Doing something. We're getting barraged.
Attack on shields.
Oh, we're not doing good here. We're gonna have to break away. I don't know. Do you think we could finish them off? We have 341 rounds left. Main weapon is red. Maybe we'll corkscrew in, just like we've been doing. We'll do the opposite direction.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
115 left. Let's make it count.
Weapon empty.
Oh, is it red? Oh, we ran out of ammo. I thought it was pulsing for a second. I was hoping for, I don't know, some sort of engineering problem, but I mean, we're still doing so much better comparatively to the Ion, I think. I mean, the only thing is you're limited to how many rounds, you know, you have. And it looks like this bug is still here.
Shields off.
Let's head over to Lyria. I know there are two points that I know that have pads that we could repair, refuel, and all that jazz.
Quantum travel complete.
The only thing is, I don't remember. There is so many places to go here on Lyria. I don't remember this many points. Sal too. That's one of them. I know has a repair pad, refuel, and etc.
Quantum travel engaged.
This is the location back in 3.15. I would go, and then I would go looking around for Quantanium. I don't know if it's still prevalent, although Quantanium does like cold reaches of the verse. Well, asteroids
Travel complete.
and cold places like Lyria, including Microtech. I'm sure it's out over at Pyro and Nyx.
Shields on.
Oh, okay. I guess. Oh man, I thought. Do you guys know when you quantum to a point, it slows you down? I was hoping that would happen, but it didn't happen. It's like you try to get something to work that's annoying, but it doesn't work, and we end up dying. All right, so now we're back at Hurston, and we're going to quickly log out and back in so we get over to our personal hangar. Although I'd say that the US region, I felt like it was a bit worse than the EU. Previously, at least initially, we were on the EU. So we'll go back to the EU. So my impressions of the hotfix, I mean, we were only doing Gilly's flight school. So far, I haven't encountered any major bugs or anything like that, other than, you know, the bugs that are still plaguing 4.8, like the command module for both Ironclads as well as the Caterpillar are completely problematic right now. And you know, there's other bugs, nuisances, and stuff like that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh God, I realized we just left a mission with the Hammerhead. Do we really want to go back to do a Hammerhead mission again? I mean, I felt pretty confident with the Inferno. Okay, for some reason it's not letting us delete. There it is. Yeah. I mean, I made that mistake yesterday. I said that earlier before, where in this box here where you can search up ships and manufacturers, just make sure it's very, very subtle. Can we zoom in on this? No, we can't. You could see the little blinky showing, you know, it's similar to if you're writing on a Microsoft Word or a text document, you have that little thing that blinks. It's very subtle. So just make sure that is blinking before you backspace. I backspace, ended up deleting my character, and ended up going to the hospital. Pretty painful.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You know what? Let's go back with the Inferno.
Your vehicle visitors again.
I don't feel satisfied leaving the mission like that. I mean, we all already know from the testing, Inferno all the way. Inferno all the way. Ion, I don't know. That Ion has been such a really, really bad place. Hooey Master, welcome to the stream. Or you probably were lurking, but I'm doing pretty good. How you doing there? You're doing some stuff, and take the dorky Yorkie to the vet. No, I hope the dorky Yorkie's all right. Had some head pain this morning. Doing better now? Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Gotcha. Hopefully it's something simple. Oh, you did? I sent the I don't know if you looked at the stats on Discord. I have where is it? Let me That's the Idris. Or maybe I didn't do it. Yeah, I looked at it. I did a little bit more research on my own to make sure things were accurate. It seems pretty accurate, the info. Oh, I guess I didn't do the hammerhead for some reason. I only did the between the Tiburon and the Idris K kit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do that. I mean, the obvious differences between these two. The Tiburon has much more DPS burst damage, but the sustained damage from the Idris K kit, we'll do that test today to see if this is true. But minus the, so basically it's half the range of the Idris K kit laser. So the Idris K kit can indefinitely, as long as you have the capacitance for the laser to fire, it'll continue firing. You know, major difference there. But the burst damage, I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you overheard me. We had R10, or I don't know if he's still here with us, tune in with us. I was contemplating on upgrading to it. I have the Orion, and I was like, well, I have the Ironclads, but I was like, you know what? I really do like the Ironclads. I was like, well, I mean, are we ever gonna see the Orion in? I do like the Orion. But, you know, I was saying earlier before, I was like, well, Tiburon and the Hammer didn't receive PDCs, although I don't know if they were ever going to put PDCs on those ships. But I could say right now, if the Tiburon had 5 PDCs, just like with the Perseus, I would think that would be the solo meta ship. And I think that's the reason why they didn't put the PDCs on that ship. I mean, right now you can go out and solo. You know what we're doing right now is just scenario 6 and 7 with it. I mean, yeah, I honestly think, I mean, like, that would make me want to upgrade to it. It would likely be the ship that sells out. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of them probably been sold this, you know, Defense Con. For what it is, with no PDCs, it's a very good ship. It really is. All right, so right now we've already tested the Ion, and the Ion, I can say, is still no bueno. Unfortunately, it is no good. Still, it's still getting kicked. Bounties? Oh, like player bounties, or you're talking about NPC bounties? I'd imagine you're talking about NPC bounties, but player bounties. Oh, NPC bounties. Yeah, the Ion, I don't know. It keeps getting disrespected. You know, but the Inferno is back. I could say that. Oh, we just went right through the moon. Thankfully, we didn't die. Vincent would have been loving it though. Do you have both
Complete.
Ion and Inferno, Boy Master? I got rid of mine. Yeah, the Inferno is
Welcome to the training site.
does well.
And I'll let everyone notice.
It really just shreds right through the shields.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Shields on. Contact.
Oh, I totally forgot to do the pip management. Let's throw some more into shields. Although, yeah, let's throw them in shields. I might want them. I might want to put it back into thrusters in order to tackle the hammerhead. We're gonna need boosts.
Contact.
From the looks of it, looks like the NPCs. Oh, we have another one up here too. Oh, we have 3 of these guys. Looks like they're not responding yet. We'll just take advantage of this moment to just knock them out really quick. My God, it takes a lot to take down just an arrow.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they're just. Oh, there goes ships came online. I'm gonna take out the arrow first.
Attack on shields.
Oof. I don't. Oh, do we have lamp amplification? Yes, we do. Nice. Crusader is not that bad. I just wish all of the ships got lamp amplification already. I don't know. Did the arrow fall off a cliff here? Because it's not doing anything. It's just flying around.
Target destroyed.
All right. Nice. Let's take out the Hornet next.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
There it is. Goodbye, Hornet. Now for the main course. In fact, actually, let's take advantage of this. Oh, we have no missiles. Damn it. I forgot. When we claim the ship, we lose missiles. All right. Oh, what is going on? We have some crazy desync going on here.
Attack on shields.
It's like we've been accidentally hitting the it's like it's thrusters. Yeah, there's don't know if it's me or the game. I'm gonna say it's the game because it looks like I'm looking at my connection. It looks perfect. All right, here we go. Going in next run here.
Attack on shields.
I don't know, we're not doing much damage to it. I mean, we still have ammo.
Attack on shields.
The only thing I see really red on it is the thruster. That's about it.
Weapon low.
It's like... Looks like, I don't know what if the server's dying. It looks like the hammerhead is like intermittently responding and not responding. Although I could see the turrets moving around.
Attack on shields.
Its thrusters are really red. If we can knock out the thrusters, even better.
Weapon empty.
Haha, that sucks. Alright, let's see if we can refill our ammo and not die this time. That is so cool. Looking at Aberdeen this way. I don't know if that's a sunset, sunrise, but it's nice. I don't know much about Aberdeen when it comes to refuel and all that sort of stuff. Well, I know the OLP and the PAF sites don't have any kind of repair, refuel, rearm. We might have to go back to either Everest Harbor or maybe Ariel. We can go to Ariel and do it either at Bezdek or I don't know the other spot. It might be something Lan. Lambda, I think that's what it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Bezdek. Let's go down. Actually, let's go to Lathan. That's it, Lathan, not Landon.
Quantum travel engaged.
Try to get the daytime. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. Here it is. Wait a second. What is that? Oh, it's a racetrack. Forgot about this. Or is that... No, it's not a racetrack. That's the, This is Lathan. Although there is a racetrack. I think it's over at Microtech, one of the moons.
Landing complete.
Just want to make sure the stuff goes through here. So some reason repairs doesn't go through. You hit it the second time, it should go through. I'm not sure if we're getting charged twice for it, but
Engine on. Launch complete.
here we go. We're going back.
On.
Inferno looks so awesome. Time to take down the Hammerhead. Where is this song I'm looking for here? Ah, here it is. Charge. Wait, Is that? No, yeah, that was it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ride the Yorkies. Good choice. Yes. Oh,
Quantum travel complete.
just went through the moon again. Are we dead?
Travel complete.
Whew, that was close. Normally we go through a moon. We don't end up living. Okay, what happened here? Oh. I think that looks good. We'll use this. Maybe getting an epic shot of the, you know, shooting the hammerhead. So maybe one to the side. Maybe like this. No, actually from this side, it looks probably going to look better. I think that looks good. Let's try this. Maybe one from the front. Something like that. I think that looks cool. So you got these two cool shots. Maybe one. Maybe one like this. That's fine. We're not going to go nuts. Well, I mean, we're going to go nuts trying to destroy the hammerhead. Good thing you didn't go.
Travel engaged.
Good thing you didn't pop. Yeah, man. I don't know the last time I went through the moon or planet and ended up dying. I used to do that a lot. I used to go through moons and planets and blow up a ton in the past. Here we go.
Shields on.
In fact,
Missile.
we do have missiles. Why not take advantage of missiles?
Missile locked.
All right, we're gonna just barrage it.
Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile locked.
Looks like it didn't. I mean, I can't tell if it took any damage.
Missile locked.
I don't know. From the past, NPCs used to
Missile locked.
pop out decoys like crazy. Not anymore.
Missile locked.
Oh, it's taking damage. Oh, it's taking damage. It's good.
Missile locked. Missile locked.
I don't know. The hammerhead likes getting barrage of things.
Attack on shield.
It's really hard actually to do it that way. Oh, look, a little delayed there, huh? Yeah, it is very hard to do it that way. That's cool. I like that. Let's try with the other angle. In fact, I have a better idea of where I'm hitting on the hammerhead this way. Let's try this one. This one's gonna... I have to get used to this angle. This one's a bit more easier. I can kind of tell where it's going. I'll be honest with you, it's a lot easier to tell where I'm hitting. I really want to like focus an area. Oh, it's really red. What we want, exactly. I don't know. I feel like it's going to go down soon. I actually like... This is one of my favorite shots. There it is.
Lesson complete.
Awesome.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready.
That was pretty epic. Nice. Nice, nice. I think Inferno's back in again. Several things. So I want to do another test with the Idris PK kit, since we've already, went out with the Tiburon. I'm probably butchering up the name, but I'm going to bring over Robert Space Industry website. We're going to look at the ships. Ships. Where is it? Standalone. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Instantaneously sold out. Javelin, Idris, Krakens. Let's do this. Yeah. I haven't been like really ultra focused on like, you know, they have like waves, but they get sold out so damn fast. I mean, so far the Drake Kraken, every single time they're up, they're gone. Everybody, I wouldn't be surprised, is anticipating a price increase. Will I be going for the Odin? I don't know. I'm still up in the air about it. 5K. I even thought about doing it with store credit. You know, I thought to myself, I mean, I have the pack. I don't want to melt it. And also 5K cash. That's a lot of money. I'm more leaning towards under 50%. Like 50%, meaning 50% either buy or not. I'm leaning under that. What about you? Are you going for it? I know there are a lot of people that are serious in trying to get it and didn't get accepted into the Odin's Club. Tanner's going for it, man. I wish I had a sound effect for that. Where is it? I guess I have no... There. Man, oh man. Cap ships are what you play SE for. Yeah, I mean, I love the look at the ship of the Odin. Again, I don't know yet. I got accepted. I don't know how bad it is, you know, like people that have been accepted into the Odin's Club. You know, these are, my guess is it's, you know, when they did the whole essay thing, they just want to see if you have a pulse. And did they vet people? I don't think so. You know, I guess that's for more or less they're trying to combat the scalpers, which they haven't really done, as you could see with the other ships. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think we're going to see, in the first wave, I could see it being sold out immediately. Both War Bond and Credit Store. As each, I think is six times you have the chance to getting it in the schedule. I could see it being available with War Bond at some point at either the 4th or 5th or 6th. Like, you know, being available if people have the time to think about it. Now, people buying it with credit, store credit, I don't know, man. There may be folks out there focusing on with store credit, but I mean, like you said, there are folks like yourself who want to play just capital ship style in the game. I don't know. I have a feeling some people are going to miss their mortgage payments. You know, at least the two months mortgage payments to do get it. The ironclad aquamarine, this paint is beautiful on the ship. So far I like the M80 from Defense Con. I may melt because I have an upgraded upgrade that's useless now. I might just use that to get from the I have the what's it called? The Guardian QI. So I might use that store credit to go up to the M80. And surprisingly, the Connie Phoenix is not sold out. I mean, if this is an LTI, you know, I think it would be sold out right away. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think the only manufacturer this time around didn't have anything was Crusader. I'm saying ship manufacturers. Tumbril, on the other hand, didn't have anything either. I think this is probably going to be the only scheduled manufacturers that didn't have anything new this event. So we have what, until the 24th? Right, so today was the beginning of Crusader and Tumbril. And then Sunday, they're doing a SCL special. We've never seen this before, right? Have you guys ever seen an SCL on Sunday? I've never seen one. I'd imagine it's going to be an exclusive SCL for the Anvil Odin. And I'm not going to be surprised they may have a video specifically tailored for the Anvil Odin. I just hope it's going to be an epic one. You know, Anvil, you know, the Odin come in. I mean, the Tumbril, not the Tumbril, the Tiburon didn't have a video. Starlight did. The M80, although the M80 was, I didn't really like, it was just too boring for me. All right, so let's head back over to ArcCorp. It's safe to say that Inferno is back, although I don't know what it was like in 4.7.2 and even 4.7. Although, back to the Odin, are you gonna go for the war bond, or are you gonna go for the store credit, R Tanner? For the Odin.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'd imagine it's still gonna be very hard to get the store credit one. The war bond. We got a champ here. Good for you. I have to add that to my list of hauls. For some reason, it's not working today. But I have I have TARS mod. It tells us the size of SUs. I put aside money every month for SC. Been doing it for 5 years. Well, good on you. Well, everybody has a poison, right? We work to live, not to live to work. I mean, you know, it depends. I guess some people really enjoy their work. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But overall, you know what I mean.
Quantum travel engaged.
I wonder if any of these websites, right? They have the websites where you have a canvas. Let's see if I can maybe pull one up while we're in quantum. Star Citizen, maybe ship map? No. Ship canvas. Canvas. There we go. I guess it's not under that. Let's see. Matrix. No? Maybe not Matrix. Impound, no. Fleet Yard, maybe it's this. Is this the one that shows us canvas? I can't remember. No, this is not it. Cargo grid. I mean, it's kind of cool. It allows you to, you know, do a DPS calculator on ships. Let's backspace. Oh, let's go back. I mean, I could have sworn there was another type of website that shows us. I don't know. I think Pui Master. I think you might have sent me a link in the past. I might have lost it somewhere. All right, we are at our corp. All right, so we're going to do a comparison, right? Well, there's a website. Maybe I could describe it instead. There's a website that has, like, I guess 3D models. There's either 3D. I've seen one for 3D models and one that was like I guess a 2D model as well. And you could visually see the ship and its size, comparing it to other ships out in the verse. It was really nice, but it is very hungry when it comes to GPU usage, and you know, you need the horsepower to run it.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's probably being blocked from, I think, one of my moderator bots is taking over. Discord ST chat? Let's see. Star Citizen ship maps. Oh, that's the one for the Idris. No, I was talking about the one for this is really nice though. Sounds good, remaster. This one, unless it has it, but this is for the Idris. This is really, really nice. I absolutely love this. I don't know if CIG is gonna, you know, use it. Yeah, no, I have that turned on. Twitch and these platforms have been they've been changing up their TOS, so I have to like really tighten up. So since I'm the only one managing everything. But what's the name of it? Maybe I'll just do a Google search. It'll be easier that way, rather than putting in, you know, something that, because the filter basically it knocks out anything that may look like a link. Hangar.link. Let me see. Ah. Talking about this one. Oh, yeah. This is it. Yep. Thanks for posting that. Yeah. This is it. Let's go back. Build your fleet. No. Let's go here. I think, can we do this? I was able to do this without connecting my account. Make your fleet. There it is. We don't need to install any of these. Let's see. All right. Let's see Odin. Wait a second. Is this for real? Is an armed and unarmed? What does this mean? Okay, I'm guessing this is the armed. And let's look at the unarmed. What does that even mean? Oh, they just took off the, I guess the main turrets. Yeah, the big boys here. But why would you want to fly it around like that? Unless, I guess, you want to get a visual of it. You're kidding, right? You think they're gonna have a variant? They're gonna have a... Are you kidding? Is this for real? Where did you find this out? I mean, it is quite possible. They did it with the Idris. It is quite possible. Dude, I think it would be very controversial, and I think it would piss off the player base. I mean, if they're posting it this way... Yeah, I mean, like, you could still see their turrets on the unarmed. Yeah, the unarmed has I guess it's base turrets. I don't know, for lack of words. But you could see the main turrets on the sides, I guess, here. Well, these don't look like turrets. These are the turrets, and one on the bottom and the top. Those are the main big boys, but these look like radars to me. I want to zoom in so you see what I'm saying. I could be wrong. Oh, that might be a turret. Yeah, that might be a turret. I thought this was a radar system. Let's back out. I'm going to go to the other one. You can see the other one doesn't have it. Here. I don't know what this is. This looks like missiles maybe coming out from here. This is very detailed. Wow. They did a really good job. Dude, I can already see there's going to be a lot of controversy if this ends up being... Oh, man. I can already see this is going to be very controversial. If this ends up being this way, where you have to get a kit for the armed one, it's going to be very, very controversial. Let's do this really quick. Let's move around so I don't end up getting kicked off the game. How do we delete this? Oh, we just got another one. I guess I can't delete it. I don't know the controls, but we'll throw those off to the side. And then we'll go back and put the javelin. My God, look at it. That is enormous. Let's put 2 javelins. Yeah, so technically it's not twice the size. It's not the size of 2 javelins. Or rather, I take that back. They said it was twice the size of the javelin. Technically not. I mean, if you're counting this piece here, and then if you put it in like that, yeah, then it would be twice the size. Yeah, I think so too, but that doesn't make sense because the javelin... Let me see if this even works. How many SCUs does the javelin have? The Odin is also a Thickham's boy. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, so that worked. So the Javelin, it's not twice, because they said, I heard one iteration of the Javelin is twice the volume. So meaning the volume, meaning the, like if you looked at it as a glass, you fill it up with water, the volume. I mean, that makes sense, right? Not by the SCUs it carries, by the volume. Yeah, you're right. The Javelin does have a thin profile. I mean, you're going to want a thin profile, especially like if you're attacking. I mean, the Javelin is really, you want to attack from its side because that's where your main, you know, you have your main stuff. Oh, in the Odin? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, if we're putting it up against the Odin this way, it is not the twice the size. I think twice the volume sounds about right. But what is the map? I want to see the, it says it right here. So it is 750 meters. I can already see this is going to be so controversial. Not only in the community, but also outside the community. If CIG decides to sell a kit just for these turrets here, oh my God. I mean, $5,000 is an insane number for this alone. But to sell another kit for this, you'd melt, to be honest. What would you melt? You would melt a Javelin or an Idris to get the kit? I mean, oh, you'd melt the Odin. I'm gonna have to look more into that. This is news to, I mean, imagine we're getting some sort of news this way of, you know, of a possible kit. Let's see. We'll just do a quick search. Star Citizen, Anvil, Odin. Will there be a kit? Oh no. Oh no, here it is. It says no, there is no confirmation that a physical or digital kit will be available for the Odin. Let's just hope it stays that way. I mean, it got this right. The price is $5 to $5,900. Surprised it's only, I'm surprised they only raised it to, you know, for the store credit, $900. No specific kit mechanical release dates for the phase have been confirmed. I mean, to be fair to tell, I mean, like, it makes sense to tell us right then and there if there's going to be a kit. I'm going to put this off to the side. I do like it. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. I'll just have to remember it. Hanger link. Thanks for posting that for us, R. Tanner. Are you kidding? So what about the Javelin owners? Well, I guess like myself and anybody who's gotten the Javelin, you know, years ago. Is it going to come that way still, or they have to like get a kit to make it militarized? I mean, they didn't do that with the, you know, the Idris M. Idris M, they kept their word.
Want your company to be a real company? Our corp's unique, vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical
We gotta get rid of all of the bricked ships here. This is annoying.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I still don't know what to do with the bricks. These brick ships here.
Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The OC sale said it was an old UE ship that was demilitarized. Ah, I gotcha.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they might do that. Maybe they might pull that card. They did it with the Idris. I mean, it doesn't stop them from doing it with the Javelin and the Odin. Is that true? I mean, I did see there was an old, back in the day, there was an old pledge. If they reach a certain number, they would make a battle cruiser. But in regards to, you know, selling as a pledge, I don't know. I mean, I do know that the Bangle, you know, orgs, groups will find, you know, a crash landed Bangle and bring it back to life. To get it in game, but the store would only ever sell the Jav. Well, I mean, at some point they will be available in the game. Now, like by being available in the game, are we going to have to get the blueprint? I'd imagine you have to get a blueprint, you know, and craft it, right? Yeah, so that's the one I know about, the Bangle, right? Only being the ship. Well, I mean, it'll be the ship that'll be larger than the battle cruiser, but will it have as much armament or more or better than the Odin? Although I'd imagine that the Bangle, it'll be a carrier, so the Odin will, I mean, if it had a one-on-one and, you know, the Bangle had no ships in it, the Odin would win. I mean, if you're looking at it logically. Now, if you have the Bangle with a bunch of ships in it, it's no contest. Obviously, the Bangle will win with its support.
Systems green.
Or at least theoretically should win. But you could still fill up the I think there's what, 5 hangars on the Odin. Not nearly as much as you could fill up in the Bangle. It's just a big trough. It comes down to the armor of the Bangle being an actual battleship. Well, which is going to be the one with the weaker armor? You're discussing the battle cruiser, meaning the Odin. Is that correct? Or am I misinterpreting that?
Shields online.
I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, the armor weighs down the ship. Oh, I just realized our... I was like, why do we have no capacitance? The Bangle will be, the Bangle is slow but very tanky. I'd bet, you know, well, with the battle cruiser, aka, or I should say it the other way, the Anvil Odin coming in, you know, that's going to significantly help orgs groups in order to secure a Bangle a lot easier, more efficiently, because they'll have the well, one, a larger ship. I think I've said this before. I mean, it doesn't stop. If you have several players in a group, if you ever see Flynn O'Malley around, that's me. Is that's what I mean? I guess when we get around to like naming, because they gave us, you know, the naming and all that sort of stuff. So that's going to be your name, Flynn O'Malley. Oh, I'm sorry. For some reason I was thinking. For some odd reason, I was thinking of two different things in my head, and I was probably not even reading, in a sense where I was thinking of like the javelin for some reason, you naming it Flynn O'Malley. But no, the Idris, yes, I am aware that the Idris can be named, but if I do see you around, I'll look for Flynn O'Malley. I named my Idris. Well, not this one. This is the loner. But I named my Idris. Poor man's javelin. That's what I named it. The Idris M.
Shields offline.
Oh, you see me? Nice. Yeah, I have a few other. I was trying to make, you know, comedic names, not so serious names. I named my the 890 jump. I named it You Wish. And I named the 600i Someday. That's good. I don't know what I named the Carrack, but I know I named the 600i Someday Rework. All right, let's pull up. We're going to pull up scenario 7. We're going to just go right at it with the hammerhead. MSR Sneaky Snoopy. Nice. Yeah, when I had the MSR, I named it something. I don't remember. That's a good one. Oh, that's good. I like that one. I named my reclaimer nom 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 nom. I used to have 3 I think it was maybe 3 noms, but I had to go with 5 because a lot of people were doing it. I thought about doing that with the Idris. I said, no, I'll just keep it going. I'll just keep rolling with it.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'll try to remember. Flynn O'Malley.
Quantum travel complete.
Here we go. That's funny. Alimony check.
And we can begin.
That is funny. That's... Oh, that really got me there.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
Let's take some thrusters off. We don't need all the thruster. In fact, we don't even need anything in thrusters. Actually, we'll throw the rest into the into shields. Not that we need full shields, but it'll keep us nice and safe. We'll let the PDCs handle the smaller targets. We're just going to go right for the hammerhead. We're just doing a quick comparison between the Tiburon and the Idris K kit. It's unfortunate that the railgun got nerfed to the ground. Now you got to really, really, you know, get better at shooting with it. You know, calculating the trajectory and whatnot.
Under fire. Shields under fire.
Oh, looks like we have that weird bug. It's not registering the damage. Wow, it is, in fact, just eating up my laser. The hammerhead. It's able to just go right by us like that. Yeah, that's the downside to this clunker. It's just heavy. Let's try from in here. That's better. Although you can't really see the laser. Oh, now you can. It's so funny to me that, you know, you got... Uh-oh. The hammerhead smacked into the asteroid there. It's giving us an advantage. But I noticed that that little area in the middle of the hammerhead, it is so detailed that the laser went right through the ship. Kind of hard to see it this way. Uh-oh. There we go. Try it this way. Oh, that's much better. I'm not sure what's going on with the desyncs. In fact, it almost has our front shields down. Here we go. I don't know what's happening here, but I guess there's a graphical glitch when you do it that way. Particularly in first person, or third person rather. And now we're still getting that weird issue where it's not connect. I mean, it's on the ship, the laser, but it's not doing anything. I think we might get a kill here. Oh, I guess not. Let's try it this way. There we go. Just had to move the camera up forward a little bit more. I really still do love the Idris K laser. It just sounds incredibly beefy. Hammerhead does not want to die. I mean, we have not let up any, especially a damage on it, but it's completely red. Should go down any time now. There it is. We got it. That took a lot longer than I expected.
Shields under fire.
I don't know. Are PDCs doing any damage? Because, like, I see the Hornet. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from the 3D image here. It doesn't look red at all, but it has no shields. Let's bring this down. We'll put more into radar, since radar helps with accuracy and range. It's still not red. What is happening here? You know what? We're going to jump into ballistics. I'm not sure if this is an NPC that's invincible. Time to time, I do come across those. All right, here we go. Here we go. And it's gonna crash into us, I guess? No? There it is. It just crashed into us.
You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
All right, now I'm going to jump back into the Tiburon.
Shields offline.
In fact, we'll go back to the Genie. Genie is going to be easier to get back in and out. Bugged, of course. And it worked for a split second. Now it's not working. I mean, I can actually set the route for R-Corp in general, but... Oh, there we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
I felt like the Tiburon did better than what we did with the Idris, Idris K kit.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna see if we get pulled into the station rather than docking. It's just gonna be a bit faster getting off the ship. I just tried the lamp amplification on the Idris. No lamp amp in 4.8 for it.
Shields online.
Just got to be careful not to destroy something. Or like crash into another player's ship out here and then end up getting put into prison. All right, so for some odd reason we're not getting leave the area, or we're gonna impound your vehicle. It's like the moment you want to get pulled into the station, it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Although a minute? No, screw that. it'll be quicker for us just to dock.
Launch initiated.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Docking request approved.
All right, I guess auto docking is not working on that side. Let's try this side. That's a pretty damn cool shot. The Genie and R-Corp. We might have to manually dock this. I haven't done this in a while. Let's see. I don't know, for some reason it's showing us that we're off. What's going on here? Okay, that's good. I guess the yaw is off. Oh, maybe we're on the wrong side. I mean, it's right there too. I have a feeling maybe we're upside down. Let's see. Oh, we were upside down. That's why. Guess auto docking doesn't want to work. Oh, right. I saw players complaining about this. Oh, this sucks. You might have to go back to planet side. Yeah, auto dock is not working. I mean, we're right there. Come on. I don't know how to get the other point. Oh, we're completely off. That makes sense. I can't tell if that's somebody else waiting for us to dock. It's like right there. Look at that. Back up. I mean, we're right on it too. Nothing.
Launch initiated. Docking request approved. Landing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this. We're gonna just go down. Oh wait. We'll just force our way in. That's it. Should pull us in soon. I don't know what that noise was. Oh no. So now it's just saying your vehicle is being impounded and nothing's happening. That's even worse. I don't know. I have a feeling if I go anywhere, I'm gonna get stranded in the verse. Just I have an idea. We're going to go over to the landing pads. We're going to get into the station that way. Yeah, somebody can take our Idris out for a spin. And we'll leave it there. I always forget which way is the airlock. No, it's back this way. Here it is. Somebody clever will figure out how to clip through the ship. So somebody just landed with their M80. I'm trying to figure out, these are definitely not the stock armament for this ship. I don't know what these are. Maybe there's a name on it. B3075, I don't know. Oh, Speria. I wonder if these are the cannons. I mean, we know that they're Speria because it says it. Beautiful looking ship. The M80. I think I might melt my, well, I have a useless upgrade, so might as well upgrade one of the ships to the M80.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so let's bring out the Tibby.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
I think I may have sentience over here at the genie. Maybe. Yeah. We got some sentience. We're gonna get our guy hydrated and whatever. We don't want him to peel over as we're fighting a hammerhead. All right, we're all set. Don't remember what else do we need. I think that's it. Just the Tiburon. In fact, I think I might. We'll do it when we get in the ship. But I think I'm going to do this time around. We're going to use missiles on the against the hammerhead. Although I don't know if the pilot has control over the missiles on the hammerhead. I'm not sure if they've given that over to the co-pilot. I mean on the Tiburon. On the hammerhead, on the other case, I remember the pilot having controls over the missiles. I mean, it's saying missiles empty. Let's see. $17K to restock. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm like already forgetting. So we do have missiles on here. Oh, that is so cool. I don't remember if the hammerhead has this awesome animation on, you know, missiles and stuff, but this is so cool. Now, what happens if we switch them? I guess it doesn't matter. But it is pretty damn cool.
Engines off. Engines on.
That's a perfect shot right there. There's a bunch of ships out over here. All right, well, let's grab the mercenary mission. We're gonna grab the scenario 6. No, scenario 7. Sorry, scenario 7 is still not available. That is a bit annoying. So I'm not sure what the cooldown is on it. Might as well just probably log out and log back in.
Shields.
Probably be faster that way. Just gonna check it one more time before we log out and back in. Yeah, so it's not back in our mission log. So we're gonna just jump out. We'll just jump out here. It doesn't really matter. Here we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Log out, ship not landed. This is... Nothing is going exactly as planned today. I don't know, maybe because we're close to the planet? I don't know, judging from our interest, nobody's gotten into it yet, surprisingly. This time we're going to go to the captain's quarters, which is down here. There it is. There we go. Now we can log out. Let's jump on the Asia region. Alright, so before we move anywhere, let's see if we have scenario 7. We should have it now. Scenario 7, where are you? I guess not. We don't have scenario 7 still. So even bouncing off different regions doesn't help. I guess it's like a global, no matter what you do, I think it's probably tied to every server. I mean, just by looking at the list here. Maybe the hammer doesn't want to face us, scared. We had a lot of times we were able to go against it. And indirectly, we've been making some decent AUEC. Closing in on 5 mil on the total. Let's just knock out scenario 6 really quick. Let's see. So it's looking like the docking collar is not working. Still not fixed after the hotfix. Oh, okay. All right, let's head over to and knock this out.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
We're gonna throw more into weapons. Oh, I did it completely wrong. Let's see.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Shields online.
Contact. Radio.
Contact.
And this is not looking good. Coolers are really low. I might actually take out, yeah, we're gonna take out those and throw them in here.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Wants to take one on the chin, this guy. Nice. Yeah, the pip is going nuts. It's very hard to see, especially when the pip is going like this. Connie has no shields up whatsoever. Or at least most of them are down.
Shields under fire.
I'm having a better time with the tipper on now. See if we can take out the Gladius with this thing.
Shields under fire.
I mean, it does come on right away, which I do like. I don't think we're gonna get it with this. We might have to jump in the try one more time. Yeah, we're gonna just jump right into the turret seat. It's gonna be a lot faster that way. That is so annoying. I mean, I feel like they could have gave us a little bit more ergonomics here. You gotta be kidding. Now the enemy ship doesn't want to follow us anymore. I think I should have coupled before we jumped into the turret seat.
Contact.
Yeah, look how far he is. I'll give it another go with the size 10. Try to take down the I think we might do well. That's a cool shot. I want to do one maybe from the nose, like something like this. On the spine. I think that looks good. So we'll keep this. That is so nice. I like that. I mean, it is still hard to aim it like this. Oh, we took off the shields. Actually doing a bit better this way. I don't know, I can see Lattice is still desyncing on us. We just tapped it. Oh, come on. I mean, I get it to where it's like has no shields, and then it has its shields again. Yeah, now it's getting its shields back.
Shields under fire.
Come on, I just want to get a kill from this angle. This looks so damn cool. I feel like it's gonna go down at any moment. Just gotta stop messing up here. All we got is wing. There it is. I mean, it's incredibly nimble, even though it has one wing. Let me just take out the shields this way. Do it this way, and then we'll be able to knock it out in third person.
Shields under fire.
All right. I don't know how we were missing that time, but okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Where is it? Come on. I feel like we're gonna get a kill here. Now it's doing all these Top Gun moves after having one wing. Oh wait, no, it has two wings on it. I don't know why visually it looks like it has one wing.
Shields under fire.
We're not getting anywhere. Come on. Damn. I mean, we tapped it a couple times. It should have no shields on.
Shields under fire.
Shit!
Oh, I feel like we're gonna get a kill there. I don't want to. Oh, come on. Oh, this would be perfect to get a kill here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, that was beautiful.
Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing real aptitude for
Nice. That was an epic shot right there.
will help you grow even more.
That was well worth it. I don't know. I guess scenario 7 is busted. It's not coming up for us. Anyways, I have to get going. We're past the time of the stream. But we'll be back with another stream tomorrow. Still covering Defense Con. You know, minus yesterday, unfortunately, because of the timing of the, you know, emergency maintenance they had to do. Let's get a cool epic shot of the ship. Get myself out of the way. And then we'll turn it this way. That looks good. Anyways, for the most part, I mean, I have to say this has been a pretty productive session. Tiburon is a pretty cool ship. New addition. I guess new melee addition to the verse in some way. New capital class, you know, anti-capital, along up there in the category with the Polaris. And we were able to do testing with the Ion and the Inferno. Ion, unfortunately, is neglected ship there. The Inferno, on the other end, I had a great time with the Inferno going out, and we were able to knock out scenario 6 and 7 with it. But, you know, with the Hammerhead one, we had to, you know, rearm twice before we could take it down. If there's anybody still tuned in with me on the live stream, appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out. Some of you guys have chatted with me, R. Tanner and Puy Master. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. And you lurkers, appreciate you guys as well, hanging out. And those of you in the recorded version too, thanks so much for tuning in. If you guys enjoy the content, please either hit the subscribe or follow button. Greatly appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what we'll be doing, but we'll definitely do another stream tomorrow and cover it, you know, until Sunday and whatnot. Sunday is going to have the SEL, and then the major Anvil Odin making its way into the pledge store. I'm not sure how long that's going to be until, I guess we'll find out more information SEL about when it's going to be released. That's going to be it for this live stream. And if you're watching the recorded content, the end of this video, have a great rest of your day, guys, and we'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.